ebook and read it.
Hello. Don't know what's happening. Jen was frozen. Hello. I'm sure they'll be back momentarily. Look at me, just switching channels. Hello, everyone. I wonder if Jen can actually tell me what is happening, like, in the private chat, because, yeah. No clue what's happening right now. I think I'm the only person that's here. I think Jen's having to, like, come back in. So I hope they come back in soon, because I have no clue. I can't control anything right now.
Okay, let's try that again.
Yay!
I literally spent like 30 minutes this morning testing everything, and then I'm like, Paula pops on and it all goes to shit.
I mean, it's my fault, fair.
No, I'm teasing. I don't know. It's funny because I came in the main house because we're supposed to have storms all day. And I was like, I can tether to the internet and not have any derailment issues, and here we are. So apologies.
I was just like, it's like, you're frozen. What's happening?
God bless. Anyway, how are you?
I'm good. Like I said, I'm on a cable row right now, so I'm wanting to get that done before I go lay down again.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I'm 61% in Dungeon Crawler Cal 7.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, really enjoying it. How about you?
Good. I had this whole intro planned and all the things. So welcome, KuKi passengers. I am going to be reading The Lost Darling, which is actually a dark Peter Pan retelling. The author is going to be at Villains and Vixens. And so Corey and I are trying to read a few books from authors that are going to be there, and she's one of them. So having a fabulous time with this book so far.
Is it on KU or is it just?
It is. Yeah.
Oh, it's on KU.
Yep.
What's the title again? Because the picture of it's very tiny at the top.
It's called The Lost Darling by Bailey Black.
Ooh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
To the Kindle store.
Yeah. And I'm actually going to move your camera because when I put comments up, it will block your beautiful face, and I don't want that. So we'll move you around, update layout. Awesome. But other than that, I'm great. For those that are new here, I'm Jen. I don't put out a ton of content, but hopefully that's going to be changing soon. Just, it's just I'm not comfortable with it, but I'm trying to be more comfortable with it. But I mostly just host sprints and hang out with all the friends.
What I do. It's like, yeah. I did used to solely do videos, but now I've kind of like switched to just sprinting. I do like doing videos and stuff. I just don't like editing, and I have talked Chris into actually editing for me, but
oh, nice.
He's not doing it.
So. And also I'm on a kind of a weird setup out here over here. Is my audio okay for you?
That's fine.
Okay, perfect. I wasn't sure. Perfect. All right, I think we're going to do, because I'm here for 4 hours. So I think I'm going to do 45s. Is that too short for you, or you think that's okay?
That's totally fine.
Okay. Perfect. That way we'll get hopefully a few in. But Christina popped in early with all the hellos and singing for us as always. Here is the co-host announcement and TBR playlist. These are all of our reminders. Make sure you get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like, pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, stop by the bar cart. I am fully prepared for hydration today. And then we will, perfect. And then if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics, crafty kooksters, stop by. It's always hard to say. Crafty kooksters, stop by the hobby car and post pictures of your projects as well. This is the KuKi Discord. I'm not great at keeping Discord in general updated, but I have found that the KuKi Discord, I as soon as I finish a book, I post it, or, like it's easy to engage in that Discord. So definitely hop on there if you're not already.
See, I'm just bad with social media in general.
Yeah.
I'm just, it's like I try and do it, but I fail.
Yeah.
Epically, pretty much every time.
I'm not great at like updating like Instagram and things like that, but for some reason, as soon as I finish a book, I post it on Goodreads and Storygraph, and then go straight to the Discord and say, "Hey, I'm done." So it's just been easy to engage in that one for some reason. Here's the link tree for all the KuKi MAYhem co-hosts there. That's Team Dakota's link tree there. Here's the Sprint Train playlist. You probably will have to refresh at some point today because I know Koda is after Sarah and that's not on the playlist yet. So just kind of keep an eye on the comments over the next few hours, and Christina will let us know definitely when it is time to refresh so that there's an easy transition if you're on that playlist. Sarah is the next stop. She goes live at 3 p.m. EDT, and I'll probably join her for a little bit, but she'll be on until Koda around 8 EDT, I think.
Are you joining for the reading of the Rena Kent for Gayhem?
I don't know that I knew about it. Which one is it?
I don't know. I got Koda sent me the ebook. I'm like, I don't know.
Is it on KU?
I cannot remember right now.
Okay.
My dear Lord.
But possibly.
Possibly.
Okay, so I'll be honest with you. I thought Gayhem was next weekend, but Gayhem starts in about 8 hours, 7 o'clock ish EDT, and that is primarily hosted by Koda, but he'll have a number of co-hosts throughout the weekend to help.
Oh no, yeah, it's like it's the weekend, so we're having like a KuKi Gayhem, like how we had the Arc Madness, like earlier on. So we've got like the Gayhem little bit, and then for next month, all of next month is gay shit constantly.
Yeah, I thought Gayhem was next weekend to lead into June's.
Okay,
yeah,
right.
Yeah. So that was my bad.
All the confusions on both.
I know, but you know what? I will always take an extra weekend of Gayhem. No big deal.
Yes, pretty much.
We were talking last night on Jesse's Mass First Sprints about next month, and Lexi and I were both like, "Yep, we just already went through our shelves, pulled out all the gay stuff, and just it's in a stack, and we're just ready to go. There's no rhyme or reason. We're just gonna grab and go."
Pretty much. Yeah. So it's Kiss the Villain.
I Kissed the Villain.
Just Kiss the Villain by Rena Kent.
Kiss the Villain. Okay. Is it chunky or is it weekend doable?
Well, I don't know, because Koda chose it, but Koda doesn't have great time awareness, should we say? Okay.
All right, perfect. Worst case, I'll add it to my gay shit TBR.
It's 512 pages.
Oh my, Koda. What is happening? Yeah, that won't be
Koda.
Yeah, my word. It's okay. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Jordan's asking who is hosting Gayhem. It's primarily hosted by Koda, but again, there will be a number of hosts throughout the weekend that will help keep the train moving.
Yeah. There's Koda, there's Dee Dee, there's me, there's Nicole, Atia. I think there is a slot left on Sunday. I don't know if anyone's taken that yet, but just message Koda.
Yep.
Any co-hosts out there?
Christina's saying there's a few hosts for KuKi Gayhem, but it's getting people ready for gay shit in June, which is Koda's brainchild. And hello, Jordan. Jordan saying whoop whoop and hello. Christina, Gayhem will be like 6 hour shifts on the train this weekend. Perfect. Very similar to Arc from the other weekend. Jordan saying awesome. Christina's dancing. Nope, it's me. I really literally like came in here for the sole purpose of having stable internet because we're getting storms and stuff today. But, clearly it didn't work out. So hopefully, fingers crossed, no more issues.
See, you were fine. It's just with the added me. I apparently kill technology, so it's fine. It's me.
But it was funny because the whole time it was perfect, and then I saw your little picture pop up, and I hit add to stage, and then it was like,
Yep, definitely my fault.
But we're here to stay. We'll manifest it. It'll be fine. Like Lexi always says, it's fine. It's just fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Hey Mel, how are you? And hello Ryan, how are you? Ryan's doing a readathon this weekend, like a spring readathon this weekend that I think I'm gonna touch base on too. I took today and Monday and Tuesday off work, so I'm like just wherever the wind takes me is where I'm going the next 5 days.
Nice. That's the best way to be.
Yep. Hi KuKi friends from Mel. Hello. Is this
Lena?
Lena? Okay, perfect. Hello, Lena. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Ryan is ready for some sprints. And then hello again, Paula. Hi. Oh, hi, Paula.
It was just because you were frozen, and then it was just like, then it just switched to me.
Gotcha.
And then you weren't here anymore. So I was just like,
Gotcha.
what do I do?
It's just a total channel takeover. It's not like it hasn't happened before.
Yeah, I know, but I can't control anything. So if you didn't come back, I was like, I don't know what to do.
Well, I was prepared to stream from my hotspot on my phone if the switching of we have 2 internet lines. So if the switching didn't work, I was going to stream from my phone. We would have figured it out.
See, we also have 2 internet lines. It's like mine, my laptop's plugged like directly into the internet in here. And basically that internet basically runs downstairs, but upstairs, because this is like an old house, like an old cottage style, it's like for whatever reason it's like the internet does not reach upstairs, so we have to have different internet upstairs.
Yeah, that's what happened here. Our internet wasn't reaching upstairs, so we have this one on the front of the house and then one on the back of the house, and then I have an extender in the kitchen that reaches to the shed. So but with storms and stuff, I wasn't sure how stable the extender was going to be.
It's fair.
So anyway, hi Ren, how are you? I heard that you're almost done with Empire, which is so exciting. I'm actually caught up with everybody else. We're not daily caught up, but I'm caught up with everybody else. So I'm really having a great time.
Are you tandem reading it as well?
Yes.
Okay. I did say Ren on my sprints that they need to finish Tower of Dawn before they finish Empire. Because when you finish Empire, you're going to want to instantaneously pick up Kingdom of Ash.
Well, we actually, so I'm going to look at the calendar really quickly and see where it says, I think we do actually end. You said finish Tower first? Finish Tower first, yeah. I think, because we just did a huge, 15 chapter stretch of Empire. But our calendar, so our calendar finishes Empire. Well, our calendar finishes Empire, and then we have 10 chapters left of Tower of Dawn. Okay. So I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I'm really glad that we decided to tandem read it, though. It's giving me a good balance. But
tandem reading wasn't a thing when I first read them because it wasn't out.
Yeah. But both Allie, so it was funny because Allie was on, was it Allie on first? It was Allie on early in the stream, and she was like, Kingdom is going to rip your heart out, get ready, blah, blah, blah. And then at the very end, Bryce came on, and they were also saying, hold on for the ride for Kingdom of Ash because it's going to rip your heart out. And we were like, 2 completely different conversations, not even, in the same, they weren't there at the same time. Yeah. So we are going to try our best to read the majority of it on screen, but it's so thick. I don't know that we're going to have enough sprint time for that. But I'm ready. I have theories, and I told Allie, I was like, if one of these theories actually happens, I will be crying tears of joy. Like, I will be so happy. But we'll see.
Now, what are the theories? I want to know.
I'll message you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you won't be able to. Then you won't be able to see my face.
Well, I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want any indication, because if it doesn't happen, it was such a huge missed opportunity for Sarah J. Maas in this series, and she's too smart for that. Like, she's too smart for obvious missed opportunities, I think. So anyway, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I may just be like, hey, Paula, come watch this last sprint, because we're all going to be devastated.
I'm like, I can't watch all your faces and get to that point where I'm like, yep, there it is.
There it is. Yep. Hi, Christina from Mel. Hi, Ren from Mel. Christina, Paula, I was on Jen's and I switched tabs and you were here and I thought I went back. Okay. Going back and forth. Ren says, hoping to finish Empire today. Too much going on for me to switch books now. No worries. As long as, you do you. Whatever makes sense in your world, it's totally fine. Hi, Mel from Ren. Ren from Christina. All good. Thank you. Hey, Christina from Ren. Mel is reading Dungeon Crawler Carl 3 and The Queen's Bodyguard by Lauren Blackwood. Awesome. Renee's here. Hello. Long time no see. A whole 5 minutes, right? How are you today, Renee? Okay, good. I'm glad the audio is good there too. Thank you. You look and sound well. I showered, as Paula would say. I showered, freshly showered.
Freshly showered. So, I get the most compliments when I shower. It's like everyone's
I know,
like, "Oh my God,
right?
your hair looks amazing," and I'm like, "Thanks, it's clean."
Yeah, I freshly showered. I have moisturizer on. We're good to go. Renee says she doesn't like editing either, Paula. It just takes, a thing about editing for me is like, it takes hours for like just a 15-minute clip. You're like, why did this take 4 hours?
Yeah. And as someone who talks a lot, you'd think I'd like the sound of my own voice, but I really don't.
Oh yeah. I'm the same way. It's cringy. Mel feels the same about editing, but I have to do a lot of editing because my feral goblins are always in the background. I love that. Feral goblins.
See, I have that too, but I am also one of the feral goblins because the amount of crap that I say that I have to edit out, like I'd be doing videos that were like 3 hours long otherwise. Yeah,
right. And we love your feral goblins. They're fine in the background.
Yes, we do.
Renee is reading The Secret Dowry by Casey Cap Cohen, a NetGalley book. Awesome. And Renee's on the way to a knitting meeting and we'll be there for a bit. Awesome. We'll have fun. If we're still here, pop back in and say hi. Otherwise, we'll see you next time. Christina will let us know about refreshing the playlist. Koda was waiting for everyone to pick their slots and stuff. Perfect. I didn't pick one because this is actually my birthday weekend and I'm not sure what we're doing, but if we come up to tomorrow and there's still a slot left, I may see if I can sneak in and do one. Oh, I love that cover. Is that a part of a series?
I'm a focus button because I'll
make it bigger.
Are you gonna focus? There we go.
Wow. That's
it's
really cool.
Spicy romance.
Oh, excellent. I may just have to add that for next month anyway. That cover feels like Carrie Maniscalco covers too. I love that cover. Renee's has to share. Summer is here. Haha. Yes, it rhymed. It's 18 degrees here. Don't know what the weather is in US, but let's just say it's warm. Today we are expected to be. So we're supposed to get rain for the next 3 or 4 days. And today's high, I think, is 89, which I don't know the conversion off the top of my head, but it's hot. It's hot and humid today. And that's the part here, like in the southern United States, that gets you is the humidity on top of the heat, and like you feel like you can't breathe.
I think it's like 78 here. So that's like 26.
Okay. So 89 is probably what, like 33 or so there? 32, 33, something like that. It's hot. I love summer. Summer's my favorite because it's hot, but hot on top of perimenopausal hot is just not, it's not a great combo some days.
You know, no, I was thinking I need to find my like little portable fan because I can't do summer at the best of times, but with being perimenopausal as well. Jesus.
Yeah. It was funny. A couple months ago, I was sitting on the couch and I was all of a sudden I was like, "Why am I hot?" And George was like, my husband was like, "You like being hot?" I was like, "This is a different kind of hot. Like this is not normal hot. This is gross hot."
Yeah, this is like my own personal weather system, and everyone's put all the buttons to maximum. It's like,
yeah. And like when people would say like, "Oh, you're gonna have hot flashes," I'm like, "Bring it on," because I'm always cold. I love being hot, but this is different. This is a different kind of hot.
Yeah.
Christina says, "Oh, Koda, bless your heart." Laugh out loud. Not me laughing, honest. We love Koda. Hi, Susan. Susan's listening to Murder on the Rocks by T.E. Kinsey, part of the Lady Hardcastle series. Oh, nice. Delightful as always. I've heard that series is really good.
I go look this up now. Okay.
And then Renee says that sounds good. We'll look into it. Yeah, I've heard that Lady Hardcastle series is good. Hi, speaking of Bryce. Hello, Bryce. Welcome back in. I spoke you into existence today. Christina says, yes, the one slot open is 7p to 1a, but Koda did say if someone wanted slot 2 right after him, he would give that one up. Is that today, Christina? Or Sunday?
I think Dee Dee's took slot 2.
I'll go look at the sprint and see what it looks like. And then Bryce is reading Spark of the Everflame, 20% in and loving it. So exciting. I want to get to that series too.
Same.
Hi, Bryce from Christina. Susan is saying back to Renee, looking forward to your thoughts on it. Awesome. And Bryce said, no lies were told about Kingdom of Ash. I can't wait. I can't wait to have my soul crushed. I'm so excited. I haven't had like a good soul crushing book in like since January of 2025. I read The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo, and I didn't crush my soul, but it gave me that feel that I want, that I'm craving right now. And that's
I will say, when you actually get to the end of like Kingdom, no, not Kingdom of Ash, when you get to the end of Empire, right? Just imagine how bad it was for me having to wait years for the next book.
Yeah.
Just take that on. And just be like, oh yeah, I would have been mad.
Yeah, we're lucky we can just continue on. Ren says, crying during gay shit is going to suck while everyone else is having a great time. Facts. Everybody's going to be like hopping and we're like, Ren's going to try to finish Kingdom on sprints with everyone, even if that means waiting for sprints. Yeah. I just don't think we're going to have enough sprint time to completely do it, but I definitely will pace myself slower on the off days so that the majority of it can be on sprints. Renee says, in my mind, editing is not needed, just your lovely selves. Fair. Fair. Susan says, happy birthday. How are you celebrating? I'm not really sure yet. We discovered this new barbecue restaurant that I completely fell in love with. So I know we're going to do that. For Mother's Day, my husband and my kids bought me a ticket for one-on-one sloth experience. So we talked about doing that on Monday because everybody's out of school and off of work. But other than that, I don't know. I am just going to, like I said, just wherever the wind takes me is what I'm going to do.
So when is it your birthday throughout the weekend? Is it Saturday, Sunday?
Tuesday, actually.
Oh, it's Tuesday. Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay.
Actually, we'll probably spend a lot of time at the pool if it's not raining because it's a holiday weekend here for us too. So it's hot and our pool's open. So, yeah, just going on vibes.
Yeah.
Mel is swamped this weekend. Otherwise, would take a slot, but I'm going to try to join some peeps on their sprints if I can. Perfect. And Bryce loved Kiss the Villain. Still need to read book 2 that just released. Oh, that's so exciting. I wrote it down, so I'm definitely going to add it. Lena, for everyone that's read Dungeon Crawler Carl, do you think it would be a good read for people who don't read science fiction? I've heard the audiobook is really good and there's a cat in it. I've heard that it would be.
Yes, I would say so. And the audio is great. And to be fair, it's more fantasy than science fiction.
Okay.
So it's a like a lit RPG. So, yeah.
Is it kind of like satirical fantasy? Which I know that's probably a contradiction, but.
I mean, well, there's a sentient AI, so
Okay.
And there is like there is satire and things within it, but yeah,
Okay,
I'd say give it a go.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, if you don't like it, you don't have to continue.
It's very true.
Oh, so there's a cat in it, so Lena wants to read it.
Yeah, and it's a talking cat too.
Oh, nice. Lena hates heat so much. I can't stand summer. I'm
definitely an autumn girly.
I love summer. Okay, so Bryce says absolutely Bryce is not a big sci-fi fan and loved the series. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Bryce. I got a Kindle recently. Yay! And there's an Audible offer that I may use it for. It's an Audible exclusive from what I'm aware.
Yes, the audio is Audible exclusive, but all the Kindle books are on KU, all the Dungeon Crawler Cal. So if you do have pay for a Kindle Unlimited subscription, it is there.
And can you get the Audible through the KU subscription like you sometimes can do?
I think you get it at a lesser price, but it's not listen and read now.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Bryce says, yes, the audiobooks are great and the narrator is fantastic.
Yes. Agree.
Christina says DD is slot 3. Koda took 1 and 2. They are 6-hour shifts. So that one is tonight, tomorrow, 1A to 7A EDT.
I'm in slot 3. Or am I in slot 4? Oh, yes. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, DD's 3. I'm 4. Right. Okay.
Okay, so the 7P to 1A and the 1A to 7A are open, technically open. Mel loves sci-fi, but I will say you do not have to be a sci-fi fan in order to read the series. Buckle in and enjoy the wild ride and Donut's sassiness. Nice. Christina's saying happy birthday. Thank you very much. Mel saying happy early birthday. Thank you very much. Lena says, thank you, Bryce. I don't think I'd be able to read it without the audiobook, so that's perfect. And Amber Lee is here. Hello, Amber Lee. Welcome in. What are you working on today? Bryce says, a talking cat that shoots lasers from her eyes. Oh, that's funny. Christina, Dungeon Crawler Carl got my dentist excited about reading. Just saying. Nice. Christina says, we have been trying to get him reading, recommending books in all genres, and that one got him. Awesome. And then Lena says, thank you, Mel. Excited to try it. Christina is confirming that you are slot 4. Oh, that skipped. Sorry. I hate when you're like at the bottom and then it's like, shoo. Jordan says that she hopes that they can, oh my gosh. Jordan hopes that they can host Sprint sometime soon. I just have no idea how. Well, you are in the right place. If you need help, literally any of us will help you. There's so many options, Restream, StreamYard. I mean, there's tons
of elements.
Yeah.
OBS.
Tons.
All the things.
And you don't have to pay to try it out. I went a year or so without paying for StreamYard. It's totally fine. You don't have to pay for Restream to make it work. Not a big deal. Any of us are more than happy to help you out. If you, so I think Paula, you said before, several others have said before, just do it. Like your first one is going to be clunky and awkward and weird, but just do it. If you're more comfortable talking with people, reach out to us. We'll be happy to hang out on sprints with you if that makes you more comfortable. Literally whatever you need, just ask.
Yeah.
Hey, Amberly from Mel. Lena thought it was maybe fantasy, but probably since I don't read either fantasy or sci-fi, I lump them together, which I know doesn't make sense. I mean, it does make sense because there is some crossover there. So.
And there is definite crossover within Dungeon Crawler Cal as well, because it's, I don't want to spoil it. Just read it. Have a good time.
Hey, Mel from Amber Lee. Christina says, no, Koda is doing 7p to 1a. And if no one wants it, 1a to 7a. The other one that is completely open is 7p to 1a Saturday night when Skylar usually sprints. Okay. I follow you. Okay. So maybe tomorrow night, 7p to 1a. I'll see what we're doing tomorrow. I may steal that one. Christina's saying hi to Amber Lee. How did book rescuing going? Oh, I love that. That's so cute. Lena says, oh, that's so cute, Christina. Okay, I'll try it out. I don't want to use the Audible offer on a book I won't like, so I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime.
Of course, you love it.
Yeah. There's a girl in my In Real Life book club that she's getting ready to just start her 3rd round of reading the series, if that tells you anything, Lena. Amberly says hi to Christina. It was mildly successful. Got 3 things to add to my pile from earlier this week. Book shopping a bit recently. Still have 1 more used bookstore to hit next week. Awesome. And then Lena says, I hope you have a great birthday. Sorry, I didn't say that sooner. No worries. No worries. I saw something in the corner of my eye. It scared me. I love celebrating my birthday, but I don't love talking about celebrating my birthday, which is, I know, weird, but it is what it is. It's the attention that makes me uncomfortable. But thank you. I really do appreciate you saying that. And then last but not least, yay, 3 books saved and rehomed. I love it.
Yeah. That's how I say. I say I'm going to the book orphanage. At least, I need, I can't save all the books, but I can save some of them.
Yep. I think that's why I like buying used books, because I'm like, oh, someone loved you and then didn't love you, and I need to love you again. When you're shiny and new, like someone's already going to love you, but I need to love the ones that are not loved anymore.
Yeah, adopt, don't shop.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Exactly. All right, let me get this first banner on. We didn't talk as long as I thought we would, which is great. I don't need to star anymore because it grays them out for me on StreamYard now. That's exciting. And if you guys are good with 45, we will go with that. I'm probably going to leave this layout up just so we can see all of us and the timer, so I don't have to switch back and forth. Again, I'll be reading The Lost Darling. I actually only have like 4.5 hours left in this book, so it's very, very possible I could finish it today. Probably not on this stream, but maybe in Sarah's later on. But I'm absolutely loving it. You guys know I love all things Peter Pan and Tinkerbell, and this is giving me like dark romance Peter daddy vibes, and I am here for it.
I don't know how I feel about Peter Pan being daddy, but okay.
He's like all tatted up and like rough around the edges, and it's perfection.
Okay.
It's
Well,
not perfection.
I did say that I was not gonna download any more KU books until I actually finished the ones that I have on my list, but oopsie.
Well, this is a series too, so if I like this one, I won't say it's perfection, but it's pretty good.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But otherwise, I will see you all in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. All right, welcome back. I'm going to just highlight where I ended. Paula, how did you do that sprint?
I did. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to turn my camera back on and it was just like, no, you're not allowed. I went and booped the like button of people who are currently sprinting. I think Pearl's sprinting for Maker's Quest and Katie's sprinting. Alicia's just, finished a little while ago. And I managed to get to 64% into This Inevitable Ruin.
You got to what percent?
64.
Oh, nice. I started at 25%. I don't think I mentioned that, but I got to 34% in The Lost Darling. It's still great. I'm still loving it. I'm loving all of the Peter Pan references. Like she'll just kind of throw in random things and I'm like, oh, I remember that in the movie. So that part's pretty cool. And then I popped in because there was an ACOTAR reference in the book that made me giggle. But then after I read it, I was like, well, that was a tiny spoiler. Having only read the first one, and you know how I feel about my love for Tamlin, because that first book was perfection. It says, I rack my brain, try to think of some stories I've read with forced proximity trope. The first one that pops in my head is ACOTAR. Tamlin and Feyre had a good run. He stole her away first, and then her fairy mate forced her into spending time with him, but it all worked out in the end. Mm-hmm. I was like, well, that's cool. That made me giggle a little bit.
Yes.
Which that's another series that Corey is requesting that I read on camera because she's very excited to watch my downfall.
Yeah, I can't remember who I was telling about, but because are you doing like when you're doing the mass verse, are you doing Crescent City as well?
Yeah.
Well, I was sprinting with a friend when Crescent City came out, and it's on their channel, but they don't do YouTube anymore. But there's a scene where I was just literally you see me just go,
yeah,
back up 2 pages and read it again, and I was like, what? Yeah.
So this summer will be a good time.
Yeah.
So back to Dungeon Crawler Carl. Lena says, I've heard that people love the series and there's a cat in it, but it also feels like an intimidating series to start. But this has helped so much. Yeah, I would just say start with the first one.
Yeah.
Don't look at it like 8 books.
No.
Just start with the first one. And if you love it, just move on. If you don't, then you don't.
No harm, no foul.
Yeah. But I get that because we're doing this mass verse that Paula's just talking about. We're reading all of Sarah J. Maas's, the 3 big series that she has. And when you look at it all out, it's like 17 books. So it's very daunting, but we're just chipping away 1 book at a time. And last night it was like, it was kind of sad because we're almost done with this first series. And in February, I'm like 8 books. What is happening? But yeah, just chip away 1 book at a time. Corey's here. Hello. Corey was being bad and shopping and didn't have headphones, but hi, best friend. Hello again, lovely Paula. And hello, lovelies in the chat. Bryce says happy sprinting. Christina saying hi to Corey. Daniela joined us. Hello, how are you? Hello to me, Paula, and everyone. Christina saying hi to Daniela. And Chris is here. Hello, Jen and Paula. Hope everyone is well. Shout out to Christina as well. And Agent T is here. Are you going by Agent T today, or are we choosing a different name today? Agent T has finally arrived home after the journey after their journey on the long moving vehicle on rails, not a train. I remember from your sprints that is not a train. But welcome home, welcome in. I'm happy to have you. Corey's home found a new middle grade Disney series I've never heard of called Kingdom Keepers. I got books 1 and 2. Awesome. No Disney series. Corey says her favorite find was a vintage illustrated copy of Little Women from 1947. It's so pretty. Even has torn out pages from a vintage magazine as bookmarks. Oh,
you need to send me pics of that, Corey, because I love Little Women.
That was somebody's grandma's book. That's so sweet. Daniela made it to page 316 of Lessons in Chemistry. Oh, Daniela, I love this book so much. And we'll go cook dinner next. Salmon with fries and green beans. Excellent.
Nom, nom, nom.
That is a book that lives rent-free in my head. And I haven't watched the series because I'm almost worried that it'll like ruin it for me.
Yeah, don't. Good? No. It was okay, but yeah, the book was better.
Okay.
As they usually are.
I'll stay in my bubble then. But I absolutely love this book. Ryan is still working away and watching her nephew's hockey game at the moment. Excellent. Are they winning? Are they tied? How's it going? Jordan DNF'd her book and started a new one called Bloom by Delilah Dawson. Well, yay for DNFing, I think. And hopefully this one will be better for you. Red made it to 80% in Empire of Storms. Mel is 5% into Dungeon Crawler Carl 3 and 27% into The Queen's Bodyguard. Oops, sorry, it jumped. And Bryce got to 10% of the Everflame read. Excellent. Well, it's 10% in, so you probably can't say. You probably don't know yet, but how are you liking it? Amberly's reading The Daughter of Izdahar by Hadir El-Spy for our fantasy bingo up to page 88. It's fine. Hoping to finish it today. I looked into that and it seemed very confusing, so I passed on it this year. But I hope it's going well for you. Dee Dee shimmies in. Hey, Kooksters. I love when you say that because it like makes me do my little shoulder roll thing. Daniela is loving the book. It's so good. I don't tend to watch adaptations that much. Yeah. I heard the adaptation was really good, but I really, really, really enjoyed the book and I just don't want to ruin it for myself. Mel saying hello to gorgeous darling Dee Dee. And hi Dee Dee from Bryce. Hello Dee Dee. How are you? What are you working on today? And Ryan is saying they are winning 2-1 at the moment. Excellent. Awesome. Dee Dee saying Paula Babes. Agent T saying hi to Mel. Dee Dee says Mel Sugar Sweetie Honey. Hi to Agent T from Mel. Hi Bryce from Dee Dee. And then Bryce says 30%. Oh, 30% meant to say. They read 10% more and I'm enjoying it. Ready for things to pick up a bit. In a lull right now, but still good. Perfect. Dee Dee is 73% into The Score by L. Kennedy. Wait a minute now.
Don't. Yep.
I won't.
No, it's the thing of like Dee Dee was like, I'm not gonna. I like, I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, and I was like, well, don't do it. It's bad. You won't like it.
Well, right. And I heard that. Is this the second one?
Third.
Because I was going to say, I heard through the grapevine that she started the second one. And I was like, wait a minute.
She started the second one. She finished the second one. Now she's got on to book 3 and she's still hating them. And it's just like, just stop, Dee Dee.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Think about all the good books you could be reading.
Oh, Dee Dee torturing herself. I love it. Amberly, let me pause this really quick. Amberly says it's going pretty well so far. I think this will be the 5th book and it's only month 2. As long as I don't slack off and not finish a prompt for months at a time, I should be fine. Perfect. Bryce says, sorry for the lack of punctuation. Oh, don't sweat it. If you don't feel like punctuating, I don't care. You're fine. It's awkward for me to read exactly what's on the screen because you can all read what's on the screen, so I'm trying to just like paraphrase, so that awkwardness was me, not you. Corey says, Dee Dee, keep going. I'm highly entertained. And Agent T says, Dee Dee, how did you get to book 3?
They finished book 2 and went, do you know what? I hated that too. Let's read book 3.
Oh, this is fantastic. Amberly says, I'd sure like to read a book that's better than fine. Fair. I've not had good luck with my picks recently. Same. Like I read The Last Letter by Rebecca Yarros back in April, and it was the first book that I had read all year that I was like, okay, finally a good book. Like they've all just been fine, which is sad because my first book of 2025 was like a banger. And this year I've only had a couple that I'm like, it's good. They're all fine. But I'm also trying not to like put that much pressure on myself. But hopefully things will pick up for you. I know that's frustrating to be in kind of the fine slump. Mm-hmm. Bryce says, hate reading is so fun though. Oh goodness. Yeah. You know what, Bryce, I actually agree with this. I won't get off on the tangent, but I felt that way about Verity. I hate that book so much. And I was like furiously reading it because I'm like, this cannot be this bad. And it was.
So what made you hate Verity? Because I quite enjoyed it.
I think so I think the smut scenes were oddly placed. I feel like it was there just to say it was there.
Yeah, there didn't need to be spice in it.
No. And then the hanger scene really pissed me off because I felt like it was also unnecessary. And if you took all of that out and you took the misplacement of certain elements, I think as a thriller, it could have been fantastic. I just think she tried to do too much.
Fair.
But I didn't like it enough that I don't want to read anything else by her, which I admit is probably unfair because I've heard there are others of hers that are very good, but then there's also drama with the movies. And it's like, I don't know that I really want to get involved at this point.
Will you watch the Verity movie?
No. That's a good question. I don't know. I think I don't know. It probably would be a fantastic movie because a lot of that could not be shown on screen, but it would just be implied.
I think Anne Hathaway is playing the wife.
Yeah.
And Dakota Johnson's playing the nanny.
Oh, okay. I mean, I like Anne Hathaway and I like Dakota Johnson, but I don't know. I don't know if I will or not.
I don't know who's playing the male lead, though. It is a well-known actor, but I'm not picturing them right now.
Yeah. Dee Dee says, cries and can't DNF. It's book bloody 3. You can DNF. It's not even DNFing. It's just not continuing with the series. Paula's like, we talked about this. Stop.
Yeah. But as long as she keeps sending me the hilarious voice note rants, I'm fine with it. Josh Hartnett is the male lead. Right, there we go.
Hilarious. Mel says, Dee Dee, put the off-campus series down. This is our claps. Dee Dee, put the off-campus series down and pick up Daggermouth instead.
See, if you want to watch the show, just watch the show. Save yourself.
And Agent T, Dee Dee blames you for this.
Oh?
Agent T says, by the way, Dee Dee, when you get to the 5th book, switch to the Briar U series instead of the Legacy. That you should read after Briar U. Oh, so this is going to be a multi-series journey for Dee Dee.
Apparently.
Corey says, I'm enjoying Dee Dee reading these books so much more than Dee Dee is enjoying reading these books.
Yeah, like I said, getting the rant voice notes is top tier.
Ryan didn't mind book 1, but never went back for more. The show is pretty cute so far, though. So there you go, Dee Dee. Just finish book 3 and then watch the show. Ren says, so is Dee Dee going to drag herself through all 5 books? Sounds like multiple series.
Mm-hmm.
Christina's saying hi to Chris, Agent T, and Angel Dee Dee. Agent T says there's a website doing a 50% sale on their books today and needs someone to stop them.
Oh.
I don't know that you've come to the right place for that.
No, not for that.
We will all support your book buying.
Definitely an enabler when it comes to books and crafts.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Ren says, at least you're halfway through the series, though, Dee Dee. Bryce says, y'all need to read the Green Bones Saga, all 5 out of 5 star books. It's my favorite series, and I try to recommend it to everyone. Okay. I'm going to write that down. What's the genre for that?
The Green Bone Saga is... Okay, so it's Jade City. It's Fonda Lee. I think it's fantasy, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
Let me no, fantasy, urban fantasy, science fiction, high fantasy.
Okay.
Magic, crime. It's on my list. I'll get to it eventually.
Perfect. I wrote it down.
It's been on my list since 2019, but I'll get there.
You'll get there. And Chrissy joined us. Hello, Chrissy. How are you? Chrissy's favorite book so far of this year was Into the Blue by Emma Brody. I'm going to write all these down because a reading challenge I'm getting ready to start will have, I think we'll have a rec prompt.
See, a lot of my books this year so far have been 5-star reads, but that's because I'm rereading the Dresden Files, and all of them are 5-star reads for me. So I'm having a grand old time.
What's it called?
The Dresden Files by Jim Butcher.
Okay.
And I would say to anyone, if you want to get the audios, I highly say get the audios because James Masters reads the audios.
Ooh.
Yeah. Good old Spike from Buffy.
Okay. Dee Dee will not be switching books. Wait, hold on. I didn't click it. Dee Dee will not be switching to anything. It's only because I have the audiobooks already. And yes, hate reading is funny. The voice messages to Dee Dee's sister have carried me through. Bryce says, I'm weird. I hate smut in my fantasy books, so I always skip them. That's not weird. That's personal preference.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should skip stuff you don't want to read. Excuse me, ma'am. Green Bone Saga has been on my TBR for the longest. It's actually a tragedy that I haven't read it yet, from Mel. Agent T says to Dee Dee, Dee Dee, you also said you weren't going to read the second book, so I don't believe you.
Mm-hmm.
Corey says, yes, Paula, I'm going to make her. No, you're not, ma'am. Our movie list of things that I have not seen is too long for that one to be on it.
Oh, that one to be on it anytime soon.
No.
at least.
Mel says, Dee, now I need to hear these voice messages. Like I haven't seen, I'm trying to think of some of the stuff that she's giving me flack about. I haven't seen Dirty Dancing. I haven't seen Devil Wears Prada. I haven't seen, there was something we were talking about the other day and she was like, what? But I told my book club after Corey and I talked about Dirty Dancing that I haven't seen Dirty Dancing. And one of the girls was like, I'm not sure you can be in book club anymore.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I went and watched the stage production of Dirty Dancing and I came home and immediately watched the movie. Because it's, sorry, I'm really warm right now.
You're okay. Like I know about it. Like I know like certain things about it, but I've never actually seen it.
Jen, watch it.
I know. That's what Corey keeps telling me too. But she and I are going to Villains and Vixens, and I'm sure that there will be some time where she's like, all right, it's time to do this.
Yeah. Dirty Dancing, Devil Wears Prada, definitely.
Yeah,
Corey, make her watch them.
But Verity needs to be like last on the list.
Very last.
Dee says Verity was the equivalent of watching paint dry and watching cracks form. I completely agree. No shade to anyone who loves that book. I promise. I just did not.
No, reading's subjective. You can like what you like. You can dislike what you like.
Right. Amberly says that they need to start the Greenbone Saga 2 Mel someday. I have never even heard of this.
You've heard of Jade City, right? Oh.
And that's the other thing. Like Jessie and I were talking about. She was like, have you read this series? And I'm like, I read the first one. Have you read this series? Nope. Have you read that series? Nope. So like our Massverse is like going to be extended into like 5 years at this point.
Just span all of BookTube.
Right. Corey says Josh Hartnett is the male lead. Oh, that's right. Josh Hartnett. Yep. Mel says that she'll read Greenbone Saga if someone will buddy read them with me after Geisha. Of course, I'd be in.
I'm down.
Yeah, let's do it.
Like I said, it's been on my TBR since 2019, so
let's do it. I'm just gonna write down the names. You said who else said they wanted to read it? Hold on. Maybe it was just Mel.
It was Mel and me.
Yeah, Mel and you. Okay, perfect. Okay, get down or stop. Agent T says, save yourself by not watching the show. I think this was about lessons in chemistry.
It could be lessons in chemistry, or it could be about the off-campus series. Because while the show itself is like, it's not great, but you know,
yeah, it's an off-campus show. Chris says, hate reading is fun when someone else is doing it. I don't have the energy to hate read anything. Right. Dee says the off-campus show is just as bad, if not worse, and made me pick the books back up. What? Wow. And Agent T says, don't watch it. Just don't.
See, I finished the show and I was just like, yeah, that wasted some time.
That's time I won't get back.
Pretty much, yeah.
Mel says, dang, Dee, you're going to read all of them? Our strongest and slightly delusional soldier.
We salute you.
And Dee says, what's the website, Agent T, for the 50% off books? Mel says, same, Chris. Chris says, the off-campus show is so mediocre. A bunch of bland actors in a show that feels like it came out 20 years ago. Oof.
Facts.
That's rough. Dee says, Mel, I have 2 books left. And Corey says, I have had Jade City on my TBR forever. I've heard nothing but glowing reviews. Do I smell a buddy read? Well,
so Corey's going to be reading it with us.
And then Dee Dee says, same Corey, and my physical books arrive any day now. Okay, we'll add Dee Dee. And Bryce is always down for a reread. Perfect. You can guide us through it, Bryce, since you've read it and loved it. Mel says, count me in, Corey. And Alicia is here. Alicia is just joining, eating lunch, and reading 6 of Crow pages. I need to do that in the next sprint, is get some food. Amberly says, just tell me when we're starting. All right. This is getting bigger and bigger by the day.
Yeah. It's gonna be a big read for Jade City. And
then Agent T says, Dee Dee, you can't read the 5th one. It has spoilers for Briar U. Mel says, Doggo, what a cutie. Thanks. She's been very needy today. But then like when you hold her, she still wants you to pet her. And then when you stop petting her, she's like, no, I'm not done yet. So that's why I was like, either get down or stop. Hey, Alicia and Christy from Christina. Dee Dee says, bring on the spoilers. At this point, I don't think Dee Dee cares.
Yeah, I honestly don't think that Dee Dee will end up reading the Briar U series. If they do, that I can't help you. I haven't even read the Briar U series. I read all of the off-campus series though.
Oh, okay.
I did this, but it was just so it was meh.
Yeah. Dee Dee saying hello to superstar Christina. Amber says, OMG puppy. That's my little Ellie girl. Sorry, Dee Dee. I'm sorry. Alicia says, you have to watch Dirty Dancing and Devil Wears Prada. Mm-hmm. You've not watched Dirty. I have not. So my husband says the same thing about a lot of movies that he watched as a kid. Like I didn't watch the Friday series until I was a fully grown adult. And it's like literally one of my favorite series or, movie series or whatever. There's lots of movies or shows even that he was like, how did you not watch this? My TV watching was very restricted as a child. So I don't know. Daniela says, I also haven't watched Devil Wears Prada, but Dirty Dancing, you need to do it. Mel says, you've never seen Dirty Dancing, in the stream right now and go watch. Oh, goodness. Bryce says, you're not alone. I haven't seen either of those movies. I mean, I don't know how old you are, Bryce, but a look of your picture, you're younger than me. But at my age, I think it's shocking that I haven't seen that movie. But thank you for being in my corner. Christina says, love out loud to Mel. Cast and take Bryce with you. Oh, goodness. Chris says, the Dirty Dancing soundtrack is better than the movie. The script is terrible. Well, it only came up because we read the Kelly Bishop memoir. Corey and I did. Yeah. And I was like, wait, she was in Dirty Dancing? And then I was like, I wouldn't have known that because I've never seen the movie. And Corey was like, what? You've never seen Dirty? I'm like, nope, have not.
She's so stylish in the movie as well.
She actually wasn't hired to play the role that she played. She was hired to play the other mom, apparently. And then that person dropped out, so they switched.
I'm just like, the other mom?
Like, I guess I can't remember exactly if she's her mom or his mom. But she was hired to play the opposite character. And that person dropped out or had a conflict or something. So they moved her to what she actually did, the character she actually did play.
I'm trying to think. There's no other moms in the show. In the movie.
Look it up again.
I don't know. Well, the thing is that I've got the third Gilmore Girl on audiobook. So I need to get to it.
Yeah, it's a very quick read. I didn't appreciate it until about 65% in when she started talking about Gilmore Girls because that's where I know her from. But
I've seen that one. I'm trying to think. Is it actually
it sort of comes full circle and is really, really, really good. Alicia says, what is Greenbone Saga?
Jade City is the first one. It's by Fonda Lee.
There you go. It's a trilogy by Fonda Lee. I've heard of that. It is perfect for fans of Six of Crows. Oh, there you go, Alicia. Josh Hartnett is the male lead in what? In Verity. Christina. Agent T says, HarperCollins, it's only 40% if you didn't sign up beforehand. Josh Hartnett is the male lead in everything. Chris says, I watch a lot of Vertical, so I am forgiving of silliness, but Off Campus was just eh.
I agree.
Corey says, guys, I'm working on Dirty Dancing, I promise. And the worst part is we live a day trip away from where they filmed it. It's going to happen. Yeah, that's a true story. It's a very true story. I know. It's like 2 hours away. And they do a whole Dirty Dancing festival every year. Never heard. Never.
You're just making it worse for yourself.
I know.
Jen.
I know. I know. But I didn't know. I was like, oh, Lake Lure. I know that. I know Lake Lure.
Mm-hmm.
We should go. Agent T says, the third Briar U book is my favorite of the 10 off-campus Briar U Campus Diaries books I've read so far. That's a lot of big books to get to to that one. Daniela says, bonus task after watching Dirty Dancing, read the Kelly Bishop memoir. Yeah, I may have to reread it to appreciate it, but I did read it and thoroughly enjoyed it. Chris is in the mood to watch Earth Girls Are Easy. I hope it's as funny as I remember.
I love that movie. Have you seen that movie, Jen?
I don't know that I've even heard of it.
It's Jeff Goldblum, Gina Davis, Damon Wayans, and I think one of Jim Carrey's first acting roles.
Oh, that's cool. Glenda says, happy Friday, Jen, Paula, and everyone. Hello, Glenda. How are you doing today? Chrissy says, I always wish I could join in Buddy Reads, but I read a single book at a time until I finish, usually 2-ish days. So reading a certain number of pages a day over a long time won't work for me. I mean, you can still join us and read it. I don't know that we would necessarily have designated pages, but you're more than welcome to read and at least, vibe out with us.
I would say if you want to join a buddy read, just read it, but take notes or write notes down. So it's like when you when we chat about it or discuss it or whatever, that you can actually pop in and just be like, oh yeah, X, Y, and Z is what I thought. And Perfect. Then, I don't know about anybody else, but I read so much that I forget plot points, like certain books and things. I can give you a general consensus or whatever of said book, but if it's been a while, out of my head it goes.
Yeah. Corey says Earth Girls Are Easy is one of my favorite movies. Absolute cinema.
It's perfection.
Well, Corey, add it to the list because I've never even heard of it. Hi, Glenda from Christina. About the Kelly Bishop memoir. Kelly was hired to play the married woman who was wanting Johnny.
Oh, okay. She would have killed that role, but I'm glad that she was the mum instead.
Hey, Glenda from Mel. Daniela says, Kelly Bishop is an icon. I mainly picked up the memoir because I'm the biggest Gilmore Girls fan. Same, but I thoroughly enjoyed the whole book. That's exactly how I felt. I totally picked it up because of Gilmore Girls, and it had this much of a section in the book, but I thoroughly enjoyed overall that book. Understandable, Chrissy, sorry. Alicia says, I have not read Greenbone Saga. Perhaps I may join. You let me know when you plan to start. Perfect. I'm adding you to the list. Alicia says, wait, now you need to watch the movie. Go to the film site and the festival. Yeah, we do. I think it's in the fall, maybe. We'll look it up. Ooh, that would be a good vlog for me and Corey to do.
Yes.
Mel says, Alicia, we're planning for after Gay Shit, so maybe July.
Question about the Bone Saga thing. Is there romance in it? Because there's the romance readathon in July that's happening as well. So hopefully there's some romance in it so I can have it on my TBR.
Yeah. Alicia says July would be good. I'll check my library for it because I'm going on a book buying spree starting in June. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Chris says, I think what annoyed me about Dirty Dancing is there's a whole subplot being vague that depends on characters being stupid or not saying something that would clear up the plot in 10 seconds. That's fair. Mel says, oh, I will 100% be annotating as I read. I feel like that's going to be a complex series. Yeah, sounds like it. And Mel's asking if Kelly Bishop narrates the audiobook. She does. The intro is by Amy Palladino, the lady that the writer of the Gilmore Girls does the intro, but the entire audiobook is read by Kelly. And it's August 14th to 16th is the festival. Well,
okay, so you've got to watch the movie. See, you've got time to watch the movie and do all the things before you go and do the festival.
Yep. Sounds like we might have a road trip in our future.
Yay, vlog road trip.
Mel says, I think there might be a romance subplot. Not too sure though.
Okay.
Bryce says that yes, there's a romance, but it's subtle, painful romance. Oh no.
Oh.
Mel says, painful, say it ain't so. I'll make sure to have my tissues ready. Bryce says, my favorite part of the series is it spans 50 years, so you really grow and live with the characters. Oh, so there's heartbreak too. Excellent. Kelly Bishop's memoir used to be Hoopla. If you have it, I would check. I think it still is. I think that's how I read it or listened to it was Hoopla. Mel says, I love books that do that. Me too. And then Bryce says, forgot to mention the Greenbone saga is brutal. That's okay. We're here for some soul crush.
It's we like it when we get destroyed by a book.
Absolutely. All right. I am going to put on our second banner. My dog is crying to go out. And then
I'm going to head out this sprint.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for hanging out and joining me. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, anytime.
And I will be thank you, Corey. I will see everybody well, I'll see people in the comments, but then I'll see you tomorrow when I do my sprints for gay shit.
Sounds perfect. We'll see you then.
Bye.
Bye. I'll see you guys in 45. Okay. Sorry, I just swallowed a bite of food. I got to 40% in The Lost Darling. That last chapter I read was all spice. So wasn't like level 5 spice, but it was pretty spicy. And then I had I'm in the middle of having a lettuce wrapped burger with fries for lunch, and it is exactly what I was craving. So I'm excited to get that out of my system. And then I followed a couple of people that are wanting to do the buddy reads on YouTube, just so that when we set all this up, I have ways to tag and all that. The other thing that I probably will do with that is, I'll probably run it on my Discord and then do sprints for it, since it's a whole series. And then Bryce, maybe you can help me, like, just make sure that we're doing it not in the right order, but like, I don't know. Give me advice on that. All right. I'm excited about this. I've never I say I've never hosted a buddy read. I have, but this is exciting. I'm excited to read something out of like what I normally read. So that'll be fun. And I just popped in these last comments, these few comments where Paula was leaving as we went to the sprint. And Bryce was asking what our next Massverse series is that we're reading. Might tag along to reread and prep for 6 and 7. And I was just answering, currently we're doing the tandem read. Next is Kingdom of Ash, which is in Throne of Glass. I'm going to move hold please, because y'all can't see me. Kingdom of Ash in June, and then we'll start ACOTAR in July. We'll do Crescent City, but that pushes our 6 and 7 buddy read to like February, March. So obviously anyone's welcome to join those. We usually sprint on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Me, Lexi, who is Lexi Rose Reads, and then Jesse, who started the whole thing, is this Kiwi 03. And and speaking of which, Jesse popped in as well. So we usually sprint on those 3 days. We kind of sometimes mix around the order of it, just depending on what all of us have going on. And then we do a discussion on either the last day of the month or the first couple of days of the month, depending on what day that falls on. So you guys are welcome to join us for any or all of it. We would love to have you. Our discussions are so much fun. We often get people who have read the series throw in some chaos, and our theories are wild. But for me, that's the best part, is obviously outside of like buddy reading it with friends, but our theories are great and so far-fetched. But there are a couple that have stuck around, and I am secretly hoping that one of them comes true. So we'll see. Hi, Bryce from Glenda. Glenda's popping in to say hi to Ren, Corey, Alicia, Chris, Mel, and Amber Lee. And Bryce is just saying, sounds good. Tag along for ACOTAR. Hey, Glenda from Bryce. And Jesse's awake. Excuse me. Good morning. Just waking. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Just waking up. There's about an hour until we have to leave. So we'll be continuing with The River Has Roots or doom scrolling. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I have the hiccups. Or doom scrolling YouTube. Well, I am so excited that you popped in. I see we are in a new location. Yeah, we're supposed to get thunderstorms today. And so I decided to come into the main house so that we would not risk derailment. And then the KuKi song played, and Paula popped up to join me. And as soon as I clicked add to stage, my whole thing froze. So we're blaming Paula today for that. But since then, knock on wood, knock on all the things, we've been good. But yes, I just wanted to have some stability in my internet today, knowing that the weather is kooky. Oh, that was not on purpose, I promise. Hey, Jesse from Glenda. And then I was just going off screen to start having lunch. Jesse said, doom scrolling it was. It is only coming up at 6 a.m. Yeah, I don't know that I would be in for like reading at 6 a.m. But I will say that book, especially that book, it's not hard. I mean, you know, you're reading it, but for me, that was very like liturgical, like flowy, and needed a little bit of concentration, but I hope that you're having a good time with it. I really did enjoy that one. Oh, Bryce got to 35% in Spark of the Everflame and is obsessed. I'm going to have to bump this one up on my list. I have a new reading challenge that's starting in July that I'm participating in. And if they keep this same prompt, one of them is called Series Staircase. So I might have to add this series because I think there's 3, right? As my 3-book series prompt. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. But I'm so excited that you're loving this. Ren made it to 88%. And right now I strongly dislike Elena. Ren. I mean, Aylin's not a fan of her either, so maybe she's onto something, but oh my gosh. See, now you're going to make me want to read past where I'm supposed to read. Okay, we got this. Alicia says, I ate lunch, lazy lasagna, and talked to hubby and worked on my notebook updates. I saw that you posted that last night in the KuKi Discord. It looks yummy. My kids won't eat ravioli. My family, I won't even say my kids. My family won't eat ravioli like that, but I would 1000% go for that. It looked delicious. Alicia says, you could set it up similar to what Kelly and I do for book club, 100 pages a week or however many pages you want to read. Yeah, that's cool. That's good too. I think they said it's only 3, right? So that doesn't seem completely off the, whatever the word is I'm looking for. Like undoable. What's this word? It looks doable. It doesn't look like too much of a stretch. But that's an idea. Because like, the other thing is obviously people read slower and faster than, you know, each other. So I don't know if we just set it up in like sections, kind of like Jesse does. And you kind of read at your own pace and then pop your thoughts in the Discord. But I'm actually very excited about this. I've never even heard of the series and it's not something I normally read. And 2026 into 2027 is my read out of your comfort zone year. And I have not been, that's going to be my year-long challenge that starts in July goal is to read a lot that's outside of my comfort zone or things that I don't typically read. And so this fits that perfectly. So I'm really excited about it. Mel didn't read that sprint, gave the kiddos a bath. Well, that's productive in and of itself. I'm proud of you. Alicia says, and how long do you want to stretch it out for? Right. That's, I think, a question for Bryce. Like if they are chunky and thick and dense, maybe we stretch it out. But if they're easy to read and not so heavy, maybe we could shorten it. So Bryce, I'm looking to you to answer that question. Amberly got to 135 of Daughters of Isdar. And Mel's asking if it's gotten any better. Bryce says, followed you on the gram. Feel free to message me if you have any questions. I absolutely will. Thank you. I will definitely do that. And we'll figure out when we can get this started. Alicia says, hi to Glenda. Jessie says, our theories are definitely something. I swear they're my favorite part of this. One of my favorite parts of all this is our theories. I don't know why I consistently set this up for 15 minutes, knowing good and well or 10 minutes, knowing good and well I'm going to go past. There's a couple, though, that I'm holding strong to. So I think it's, yeah. It's the best part of our combos. Bryce says, ACOTAR is my least favorite. What? So I'm going to need the extra push that comes with buddy reading. Okay. Well, so just a little bit of history, and I won't bore you with all the details, but going into this in February, ACOTAR was the only one out of all three that I had read. And I am sitting on this pedestal that A Court of Thorns and Roses is one of the best books I've ever read. And it's a perfect book. It has the closure I wanted, and no one can tell me different. And I love Tamlin. And so people are actively excited to watch my dreams crush over the next few months as we get through this book. And it's kind of like a running joke now, but I'm pretty stoked about. In my mind, I'm going to prove everybody wrong, but I know it's not going to happen. So yeah, you're come along for the ride. And Bryce, we do and will have chapter and page breakdowns for each day. Obviously, you don't have to stick to that, but it just gives you a guide. So where you are welcome to, we are happy to push or give you grace however you need. I'm excited you're going to join us for ACOTAR, though. Oh, that's exciting. Jesse says, fair, our weather is a bit kooky as well. What is the soda of choice? I am doing Coke Zero right now. Usually I put it over ice with just like a touch of half and half or heavy cream to make it like a dirty soda, but I'm going to can it today. Christina says there is a 4th book of the Everflame coming out. Oh, okay. So then I'll add it to my 4 series. Is it coming out soon? Because if it is, I can add it to my 4 series. Oh, there you go. Answered my question. Bryce says, yep. And the final book comes out in September. Perfect. So that will be on my, if they keep the series staircase prompt, I'll put that on my 4 series list. I'm excited. Okay. Agent T says, we may be doing the same challenge, Jen. We might be. I messaged Allie last night from Allie's annotation, and I was like, Allie, I need your help. Like I'm getting like very good antsy about the announcement coming out, because I literally have listen, I'm a nerd at heart and I'm an Excel sheet girly. So the murder board of chaos that I am planning for this reading challenge is next level, and I literally cannot wait. So yes, we are along for the same high five. We're along for the same chaos. Jesse says, Ren, excuse me. Is this Empire? I take it. Yes, it's Empire. Morning to Jesse from Christina, and Ren says, in fact, both Elena and Aylin are in the naughty corner right now. What? And I feel like someone's going to die by the end of this book, or almost. Oh, Ren. I can't, my heart can't take it. My heart can't take it. Daniela says, I cooked and ate dinner and also switched laundry. Excellent. Salmon and broccoli is one of my favorite flavor combos, so I imagine it was delicious. Alicia says, is it feasible? Is it what feasible? The 100 pages? Yeah, I think that's what you're talking about. Bryce says 100 pages a week sounds good for the first 2 books. The book 3 is longer, so may need to bump up the page count. Okay, perfect. This is exciting. And Ren says, yes, Jesse, this is Empire. And my little needy baby is back. Come here. Come on. I see you hovering at my feet. Come on. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Can you say hi to the people? Look, you say hi. Hey, Mama, can you say hi? Oh, you say hi? You say hi? This is Ellie. She's named after, my husband named her after Ellie Goulding, the singer. Or we could just read at our own pace and have a channel for each chapter on Discord. Yeah, either way. Maybe we could set it up as a schedule and then give that option to like just read at your own pace. Jesse, this is the Green Bone Saga, which I think is the first one they said is Jade City. Bryce was recommending that all 3 books were 5 out of 5 stars. And so now there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us that are wanting to buddy read it together. So if you want to hop on the buddy read for that, probably starting like July-ish, let me know and I'll add you to the list. Yeah, the Green Bone Saga. Ren says book 1 is Jade City by Fonda Lee. Yep. Mel's confirming. And Bryce says a book a month sounds good to me, but open to all ideas. Okay, perfect. I think that will work well because we also have a book a month for Massverse and selfishly a book a month for my In Real Life Book Club. So I think that works. Ooh, I could do this for the 3 series and then Spark for the 4 series. Look at you, Bryce, just filling out my board before it even comes out. Jade City is 540 pages, paperback version. Okay. Yeah, so we may need to do like 120 a week, 130 a week maybe for that one. 130 would make 540, right? 125 times 4. I don't know. We'll figure out the math. But yeah, that's perfect. Ren wants in for the buddy read. Did I already have you on the list? I don't. Well, you are now, friend. I don't know how you read as much as you do and being in school. You're a rock star. Yay, Ren. And Mel says, Bryce, I also do like the idea of a book a month. Hey, listen, I love you so much, but I can't pet you and talk to the people at the same time. My brain doesn't work like that. Ren has been wanting the new paperback editions for those books, so this is an amazing excuse. Yay! Oh no, why? Have you read this series, Jesse? I'd never even heard of it. Oh, because ACOTAR is your favorite. Okay, got it. Jesse, I told Bryce they could come in to our little sprints and chats and just tease us like everybody else does. It'd be totally fine. Ren says right now ACOTAR is also at the bottom of my list, but I still need to read the Crescent City books. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. See, this is the kind of energy we need in our sprints to taunt us. I love it. I'm sensing a Tamlin redemption arc in ACOTAR 6 or 7. Still don't like him though. See, I would get my redemption with that. I'd be like, see, I told y'all. He just had a bad day. He was in a mood for 5 books, 4 books. Daniela says, we've all been wrong about men, I think. 100%. 100%. Ren says, right now, Tamlin and Kaol are both in SJM Universe Timeout. Oh, my. What? I mean, who doesn't? Well, that's true. That's true. And they're always my favorite characters. Always. Yes, this is my little Dobby girl. Freya says hello to Ellie. Freya says hello. She's like, I have hair right on my lip. Sorry, I just put on chapstick. Me kissing her was not a good idea. She's over here like, what is happening? Alicia says, oh, the word you're looking for, feasible in terms of setting up the read-along stuff. Yes, you're right. Sorry. Ren says hi. Sweet Ellie mama. Oh, that she turned around for. See, Ren says hi. Jesse says, I will see. There's a lot going on before committing to another series. Yeah, no worries. But 3 isn't too bad. We've got 2 books for July for Massverse, ACOTAR and ACOMAF. Yes, you're right. I forgot about that. Well, yeah. But see, for me, ACOTAR will be my 3rd time reading it. So that, for me personally, that won't be a huge deal. I DNF'd ACOMAF like 20% in. So that one might be a bit of a challenge for me to get through, but you know, I like chaos. I like reading. I don't like chaos. I like reading chaos. Josie says, forget it. Just add me to the list. I love it. Oh, that's too funny. Hi, Jean. Jean has a headache, but trying to get rid of it at 69% of an arcane study of stars. Well, I'm very, very sorry that you have a headache, but I am so happy that you're here. If our last sprint needs to be a nap sprint for you, I support it. Jesse says, but I probably won't sprint for it. Oh, no, you're fine. And I'm not even committing to that either per se. I just, yeah, no, you're totally fine. A buddy read is totally fine. Just a buddy read is totally fine. Mel says, oh, she loves her mom. It's so stinking cute. It's so funny, Mel, because I did not like this dog when we first got her. My husband just randomly came home the week of my oldest son's birthday and said, hey, I got us a dog. So of course my son thought it was his dog, and for a long time. And I didn't like her at all. And not that I didn't like her. I was just like, why are you bringing home another dog? And then during the pandemic and we were all home, like she just warmed up to me and like does not leave my side. So she's my little, I call her my little, well, sometimes I call her Big Back Beulah because she eats all the time, but she's my little mama girl. So anyway, we almost lost her over the fall. I guess she had some sort of virus or something, but she's definitely perked up and still hanging in there, aren't you? Yeah. Ren says, you need to live life like you've got split personalities to get all the things done, right? So true. Jean says, an arcane study of the stars is so good. It's an arc. Oh, nice. You've been reading some really great ones lately. Our Sister's Keeper you really loved. I think you said you were really liking Daggermouth. Now this. I'm jealous. Glenda says, hey, Jean, sorry about the headache. Feel better soon. Absolutely. Mel says, hey, Jean, sorry to hear about your headache. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. And Jesse says, me? Tease? Yeah, I can't even deny it. No redemption for tampon. So I don't think you were here earlier, Jesse, but in the first sprint, actually, I know you weren't. The book that I'm reading, The Lost Darling, there's an ACOTAR reference in here about Tamlin. So yeah. Bryce says, I know it's a long time till then, but can't wait to see you read Crescent City 1. Bryce, you're killing me. She turned for Ren. She did, right? She did. Ren says, absolutely love being Ellie's favorite for the day. Are you Ren's favorite? Is Ren your favorite today? What'd you hear? It's like a baby wanting to hug you first at a family function, minus the snot and drool. That's the best feeling ever when a baby reaches for you. Ugh, I cannot. Jesse said we could start in August because Akawar has a month, and then the other 2 are like 6 weeks in September, October. Yeah, that's a thought. I'm building my June and July TBRs as we speak. My limit is 10 books for each month, and they are filling up fast. Well, I'll leave it to Bryce. I'm good with either July or August. Either way is fine with me. You guys can just certainly decide. Bryce says, I think we just read a book once a month at our own pace, and then we have discussion towards the end of the month and so on. So no one has to stress about getting pages read at a certain time. That's fine with me. Yeah. Or we could do like a Fable buddy read. Yeah. And we also could do the discussions on Discord, because you can go live on Discord. It's not recorded or anything. And then like have an actual discussion, or we could just do it in chat. That's totally fine too. But I like that idea of just a book a month, read at your own pace, and then we'll chat about it. I love that. She says, wait, no, was it a spoiler? I think Tiny, I think Tiny, yeah. But I don't, it was, I'll send it to you. I read it out loud on here, but it was basically saying, him and Feyre had a good run, but it all worked out in the end. But she actually says, she's talking about forced proximity, and she actually says, hold on, let's see if I can find it again. I deleted it after I read it. Are you sleepy, Mama? Are you tired? It says, I rag my brain trying to think of some stories I've read with the forced proximity trope. The first one that pops in my head is ACOTAR. Tamlin and Feyre had a good run. He stole her away first, and then her fairy mate forced her into spending time with her, but it all worked out in the end. But it made me laugh that she called him Tampon. So tiny, maybe tiny, but nothing crazy. Yes, I can actually. I can do them through YouTube, or I think I can now do them actually through StreamYard. So just let me know what you want what you want the things to be, what you want the options to be. How about this? How about I'll do a YouTube poll? That way you guys can just click and vote, and we'll go to like a 30-minute sprint or so before Sarah goes live at 3, and then we can chat about it at the last tiny bit. How does that sound? I'm gonna put this on, and then I need to change this to 30. And refresh. Look at that. Oh, when everyone wants to start. Okay, perfect. So I'll pop that up in YouTube here in just a second. And then you guys can vote, and we'll figure out what we're going to do from there. Perfect. Thanks for that idea, Bryce. That was great. All right, friends. I will see everyone in 30 minutes. This is our last sprint, and make it count. I'll see you soon. Hello again. I read 2 pages because someone is a toddler and can't stop talking. How'd y'all do? Oh, I'm on. I was like, what is that noise? It's me. All right. How did you guys do for real? It looks like our poll, it looks like there's a tie between July and August. So I'll leave it up there until someone wins, and then we'll talk about that before we head off. But seriously, I really only read like 3 pages. Hubby came home and teenager came home, so been chatting. Where we ended though was here. Jesse was telling me I could do a poll through StreamYard, and I tried to figure it out but could not, so we went with YouTube. But I'll figure that part out later. And that's where you can just put in like 1, 2, 3 and it'll automatically update the poll, which is kind of cool. And Jesse had to leave, and Tilla popped in. Hello. In the lurker car as usual, but wanted to say hey, appreciate you. I'm going to pop over to Pearl after this and hang with her for a little bit. And maybe get some cross stitching in. We'll see what happens. But I did want to pop over and spend some time with Pearl doing Maker's Quest this afternoon. See you later to Jesse from Glenda, and hi to Tella from Glenda. Lexi's here. Hello, friends. Home from work. Going to eat some lunch and take a nap. That was literally what was on your plans last night. That's perfect. Enjoy your nap. Hey, Lexi from Glenda, and Glenda from Lexi. And Glenda says hello to my cute hubby. You gonna say hi to Glenda?
I thought she was talking to her hubby.
No, hello to Jen's husband.
Oh, sorry. Hello. How are you? Hope it's a great, whatever. What's it, Friday?
Mm-hmm.
Hope it's a great Friday.
And then Ren says, so I think I know who's definitely dying in Kingdom of Ash, and no one is gonna like this. Oh, Ren. I don't like it either. But don't tell us yet. Lexi says, also, Jen, the Javi Ice Vanilla Cream Drizzle Concentrate. I drank the whole coffee I made this morning in 15 minutes. Oh my gosh. I have the new banana bread flavor in my cart, and then I was going to add in white chocolate mocha and salted caramel and see how those were. But I'll see what that looks like and maybe add that too. Lexi is the reason that I bought all that Javi coffee, by the way.
Nice.
Let's see. Allie's here. Hello, Allie. Allie is finishing Cinnamon Bun Bookstore by Lori Gilmore. Has less than 100 pages left. How are you liking it? I like that one. Okay. They got progressively worse for me for a while, and then I think it was the 3rd or 4th one I really liked also. But I did enjoy the Cinnamon Bun one. Bryce is going to head out. Sure, we'll see everyone around. Going to go ahead and start making a Fable buddy read for the Greenbone Saga just to make it easier on everyone. Perfect. I'll do one on Storygraph too. I'm not on Fable. I mean, I'll get on Fable. That's not a big deal, but maybe we can have both for just in case people don't have one or the other. But thank you for doing that. And I'll message you on Instagram and we'll figure it all out. Alicia says, time for me to go pick up the kiddos from school. Let me know how the poll goes on Discord. Thank you for sprints. Will do. Thank you for hanging out. Dee Dee says, I don't like Allie, and I hate how Elle Kennedy is writing and dealing with the topic of grief and death. Oh, no. That's not okay. Christina is singing our KuKi MAYhem song that will be in the outro shortly. And one last reminder to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button. Pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. If you stop by the dining cart, let us know what you had and post pics in the Discord. Same with our KuKi crafter. Oh my goodness. Crafty Kooksters. Stop by the hobby cart and post pics of your projects and works in progress in the Discord as well. This is the link to the KuKi Discord. Again, like I said earlier, there's been some great, there's lots of channels and lots of combos going on, and it's pretty easy to follow and keep up with. See you later, Alicia from Glenda. Here are all of the co-hosts for KuKi this year. The train playlist where Sarah is our next stop. So you can either click here and just get a smooth transfer, or you can click here and get just to Sarah in about 5 or 6 minutes. Dee Dee says, this comment made me laugh. I made it to 91%, and if I had a physical book, it would have been thrown across the room. I think it's probably time to end the series, my friend. And then KuKi MAYhem with Koda at 7 p.m. EDT. So in about 4 hours or so. Christina is singing our KuKi MAYhem song again. Agent T said, good job. I saw that link was to the train, Christina. I nearly fell for it. Oh, Agent T not wanting to be on the train today. I love it. Christina says, sorry about the hate read. Angel Didi, you deserve a good book. I agree. She does deserve a good book. Christina says, hi to Jen's hubby.
I got a gold 10 card back here, but I'm scared to look and see who it is. You can stay involved. You can stay involved in that. Stay involved.
We need to
Don't get involved.
No, we
Don't
need
get
to
involved.
we need to see it on screen.
Don't get involved.
Okay, don't get involved. Christina says, oh, Ancient Tea, just hop on and enjoy the ride. Things get a wee bit kooky though. Yes, especially after dark. Hi, Livia. How are you? Livia is finally back home. Well, I'm glad you got back home safely and is saying hi to everyone. Corey says, hi, other husband.
Hello. Did she get any of the new Pokemon set?
I don't know why you're asking me. That is not a part of her world that she and I discuss.
Did anyone? Are you guys not that nerdy? You're only book nerds.
I told you not to talk about that on screen.
I want new friends too.
Agency says, no, Christina, I refuse. You can't make me. Rand got to 92%. Thanks for the sprints. I am so happy that you've been here and teasing all of us with the travesty of Empire of Storms. I will try very, very hard to restrain myself from keeping reading, but I can't make any promises now. So sorry, Jesse. Sorry, Lexi. Lexi got Wendy's for lunch, so I ate my fries since I joined. I love Wendy's. Wendy's is delish.
She does.
Rand voted for September, but August also works for me. Okay, perfect. Let me see. Okay, so August is currently at 43%. So I think we probably will go with August. If it happens to change by the time we close sprints, I'll update it. But I think August makes sense anyway, to be honest, because that'll give us more time to just spread the word and make sure everyone gets on board if they want to join us. So that's perfect. Olivia saying hi to Lexi, Ren, Agent T, and Christina. And Mel says she wrote out 3 book reviews for Daggermouth, Cursed Daughters, and Leave Your Mess at Home. I ended up getting the NetGalley for Cursed Daughters. I don't know that I follow you on Goodreads, Mel, but I'm going to try to look for you because I'm really interested in your reviews for both Daggermouth and Cursed Daughters to see what you thought about those, because that Cursed Daughters looks fascinating to me. Allie got to page 260 in Cinnamon Bun Bookstore. Oh, you're so close. Hi, Mel from Livia. Ren says Pearl is ending her sprints now. Her son has prom today. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I'll just hang out with Sarah then. That sounded bad. I don't mean that like it's a plan B. I just mean like I'll just hang out with Sarah instead. Mel, what'd you say?
Wow.
I know I came out wrong. I like Sarah. I don't have any issues with Sarah. Mel says hi to Mr. Jen.
Oh, hello.
It's like he doesn't know my name.
I have my own name.
But they don't know what your name is. Hi to Livia from Mel. Hi, Glenda and Corey from Livia. Hi, Livia from Glenda. Allie says hi to Jen's husband.
Hello. How's it going? Happy Friday.
Corey, why do you have to say things out loud?
Wow.
Corey says, Ren told me at least one person who dies. And yeah, it's not going to be good. Oh my God.
Thought you were talking about Pokemon.
You guys are in Empire or in Kingdom? Lexi says, white chocolate mocha is good. I buy it every time. Perfect. I will add it to the cart. Ren says, we are in for a terrible time. I'm not sure I want to continue after this. I want to stay in my bubble. Okay. All right. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. Livia says hi to Allie. Christina says hi to Livia. Mel says, is laughing at Ren. Mel, this is not funny. There's nothing funny about this. Dee Dee says, thanks for the sprints. No problem. Thank you for hopping on and hanging out and letting us revel in your hatred of El Kennedy. Corey says, I was dozing off listening to my book and the roof guy knocked and scared me and my phone is blasting Spice. About had a heart attack. To be a fly on the wall. That would have been fantastic. I'm sorry that he scared you. And yeah.
You were not sorry.
I'm not sorry. She was talking to us in comments about this lizard situation at her house. And I was laughing so hard. I love when people get scared. Agent D says, Allie, don't listen to Dee Dee. She doesn't really hate you. Olivia says hi to Dee Dee. Allie says, it's okay. I've heard the spice really picks up once you get to book 3. I don't mind, but for those that don't like it, fair warning. Hey, Dee Dee from Glenda. Hey, Allie from Glenda. Nikki says hi to Livia. Christina says, thanks for hosting. Have a beautiful afternoon. You as well. Thank you for all of the things that you do to help keep us straight and organized and on track. I really appreciate you. Allie says, all good, Agent D. Hi, Sarah. How are you? We are finishing up, I promise. Hi, Allie hi, Dee Dee from Allie. Hi, Glenda from Allie. Thank you for sprints. No problem. I appreciate you hopping in. Mel says, Cursed Daughters is so good. That and Daggermouth both got 5 stars for me. Okay, perfect. Oh, thank you, Ren. I'm going to grab that link before I head off because otherwise it will go away. Thank you for that, Lynn. Thank you for that, Ren. I really appreciate it. Everyone follow and friend Mel if you'd like. Definitely will do. Ryan says, I think when look. This is my friend Ryan from Canada. I scroll here on Sundays.
That's what I'm talking about. You have to wait for my son to get home. He is the one that's really into Pokemon. I'm just trying to sell on eBay. I'm the worst part of the hobby. He's the best part.
He's the collector.
Part.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does all the sweet stuff.
So
I got real problems. I got written others.
Would you stop? Ryan says, I think we need a Pokemon pack opening with Mr. pacing through the pages. He would absolutely love that, actually. Thanks for sprints from Mel. You're welcome. I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for sprints, Jen. No worries. I appreciate you hopping in. Corey says, I love when people get scared too, except when I get scared alone and you get scared where I can screenshot. Yeah, that's rude. It's funny, but rude. Hey, Livia from Dee Dee and Glenda from Dee Dee. Tola's laughing at Corey. And hey to anyone who said hi when I was on mute. Dee Dee says, I like Allie. I don't like Allie in the book. And book is just an F fest and I'm over it. Rolls eyes. Yeesh. All spice, no plots, huh? Glenda says, thank you, Jen and Paula, for hosting. See you on Sarah's sprints. Absolutely. And Daniela, thank you for sprints. I forgot to put my closing banner on, but it is 3 minutes past 3. I don't know if Sarah has started or if she's waiting on me, but that said, thank you all for hanging out with me. It has been a blast. I've had tons of laughs. We got a buddy read set up. We are prepping ourselves for some soul-crushing empire reads and kingdom reads. It's been a great day all around. I really appreciate you all. Please always remember that you are beautiful, you are unique, you are loved, and I will see you next time. Bye.
Don't worry, 'cause we'll keep doing that thing that we do. Grab your ebook and read it. A month on nonstop sprinting from Koda. For you, for you, for you, for you, for you, and all of your friends, 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 friends. Grab your ebook and read it.